Hello. Caldrax, $10. Prometheus, Cassie, Garrus, Cheesy. How are y'all doing tonight? What is going on? Hope everyone's doing well. Tim, hello. Good to see you. Caldrax, we do have a run going, but assuming that not Moose's last shot doesn't work, egg sandwich it is. Chilling in our little pool, hell yeah. Enjoy that pool. Gosh, it's gotta be hot as hell though. Hey, what's up, Credo? Egg sandwich, why not grilled cheese off? Well, probably because we talk about egg sandwiches so much. Yeah, no, Cheesy showing off the pool. Wait, did you not order? Where are the lights? Like those floaty things. Oh, oops. Apparently Daniel kind of wants to learn Oscar. Have to compromise. It's not bad in the water. They're a little breeze, so it just splash some water on your arms and the breeze cools you down. Hell yeah, okay. You have one in the pool floating? Okay. Yeah, hey, I respect it. I definitely respect it. I would love to have a pool that's like shaded, you know what I mean? Or an inside pool. An inside pool seems great. Like an inside heated pool. You love being outside? Well, see, there's your problem. There's your problem. You want to be outside. Ugh. The pool does get the evening sun. Just get a pool put inside. Statty? The idea of a saltwater pool sounds interesting to you? Sure. You hate pools because it necessitates you getting out of your chair? See? Tim gets it. Saltwater pools are cool. Okay. I don't know. They can't be heated? Okay, yeah, can they? I don't know. Now, this is unpopular opinion, but you love a chlorinated pool. Okay, Cassie, please explain why. I'm very curious, legitimately. Some of the resorts in the Dead Sea fill up their indoor pools with Dead Sea water. Oh, that's interesting. No, they can't. Hey, what's up, Kratos? Maybe the salt corrodes the heating elements? I would assume that the heating elements aren't in direct contact with the water, but hell, what do I know? Maybe they are. Hey, what's up, Prof? How are you doing? Chlorine pools are way easier to maintain. It just smells right. You think it's the smell of childhood fun? See, I don't like the smell of chlorine, but I understand you have those. If you have those positive memories tied to it, it makes sense. What's up, Carissa? My weekend was all right. Yo, Strange Pie, thank you for the tier 1 12-month resub. Big tip of the cap to you. An entire year of support. Strange Pie, thank you for the +1 PP, helping that PP grow. And thank you for the year of support. Well, that sounds, see, that sounds less cool, Credo, when you put it that way. Usually in copper, you don't know what you wrap them in other than some type of plastic. You're in agreement with Cassie. What's up, Nibiru? White Wolf, hello, hello. A nice bleach bathroom smell. Ugh. Oh, that's cool, Kratos. Hell yeah. Yeah, Carissa? I still need to finish it with Darkly. Just don't drink it or put it in freshly shaved areas? Okay. Gemini told you saltwater pools can be heated. Also told you sharks are 350 million years old. Were around before the moon. Probably over a billion, so you don't know. Okay. Chlorine is scentless until mixed with ammonia to make chloramines. Okay. Hey, what's up, Sorrow? How you doing? Smelling pool piss. It's so good, not expecting how good it would be. Okay. I mean, I enjoyed what I've played of it so far, mechanically, but the story I have not enjoyed very much. So, it would have to really overcome a lot for it to get to that point for me. Yo, Trim with the 5 gift subs, talking about Split Fiction, Tim. Trim, a big old tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the support, Trim. I really appreciate that, dude. It legitimately does mean a lot. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. We got a year of support from Strange Pie. We've got a 5 gifties from Trim. We're starting hot tonight. Thank you, seriously, I appreciate it. Both of you, thank you. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? Fake news. It is not about the story. The game has sneaky Easter eggs. Okay, that's cool. Yo, Daniel, speaking of thanking people, Daniel, thank you so much for the raid. 10 bucks, thank you for the shout out. Thank you, Colette. Welcome in, Daniel. Welcome in, everybody. I really appreciate you bringing your lovely community here. I hope everyone is having a fantastic evening. No, you're right on. No, Cheesy, they need to see this. They need to learn. Okay, Cheesy, you're fine. What's up, Glegor? How are you doing? All right, but in all seriousness, welcome in. If you're not following the Daniel Matt, I've said this a billion times, dude. In all seriousness, go follow him and check him out. His content is incredible. If you haven't taken a look at it, if you haven't at least kicked the tires on Daniel's stream, then I think you're legitimately messing up. But go check Daniel out, please. Working through a first playthrough of Elden Ring, currently in the midst of a rot lake. A big old lake of rot. Daniel's been having a good time dealing with that, with his low health. Ankthar, hello, hello. How are we doing? Welcome in. I guess, hey, if you don't know me, I'm Nazaralo. I do a lot of Soulsborne challenge runs. We're working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses, plus the DLC. I know that sounds redundant, but it's how it's categorized. It's good to see you all. I really appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. We have a PB of 1, which means personal best. I've been hit 1 time in a run. Hey, what's up, Chi? Go F yourself. Hey, what's up, Sylvan? How are you doing today?
Are back.
Yo, Sorrow, thank you for the tier 1 4-month resub. Tip of the cap to you, Sorrow. I really appreciate it. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Appreciate the resubscription. Keeping that scam train going. Choo choo, hop aboard. Saladino, hello. How are you? We're apparently talking a lot about chlorine. We have a surprising amount of pro-chlorine people in the chat right now. Today is the day. I certainly hope so. We actually have a run that we're in the middle of right now. Now you're upset now your husband's agreeing with Nibiru? Cassie. Oh man, that's funny. White Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Nibiru. A big tip of the cap to you. Everything's coming up Nibiru right now. Everything's coming up Nibiru. We gotta appreciate that. And Cheesy with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Respecting the scam train. Yeah, you gotta respect the scam train, you know? You don't want that FOMO to get you when you're sleeping at night. You don't want to lay your head on your pillow and just lie there and be like, man, I'm really missed out today. I didn't get aboard the scam train. I didn't allow myself to get scammed to ease my brain. Pools just smell like bleach to you. You know, Cassie, I don't know. Maybe you're just learning something today. You can still enjoy that smell. You didn't get this emote from the scam train? I mean, you have it though, so I'm not sure I get the problem. Or maybe you're being sarcastic. That's right, Trim. See, Trim gets it. But in all seriousness, I really appreciate everyone. Thank you for the raid, Daniel. I'm sorry the Rot Lake is upsetting you. I understand. I will say I did really think it was very interesting. I couldn't say anything at the time when you were talking about it because I was eating and heating up food and stuff. But I thought it was interesting that you saw the value in the contrast between, you know, having a place like the Rot Lake, which is absolutely miserable, versus having other places that are a little more chill, calm, have a little bit, you know, better vibes. Hey, what's up, Puka? And Tim, wow, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to Puka there. A big old tier 3 tip of the cap to you, Tim. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gift sub. The big old tier 3. Puka, enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much, Tim. I really appreciate you, buddy. It means a lot. Which, yeah. I don't know. Poison Swamp version 2.0? Exactly. Better vibes like Kaled? Yeah. Exactly. One of your favorite emotes? Well, I'm very lucky to have it. I had basically no involvement in that emote. It's incredible. Oh yeah, so Daniel, he does the Storm Zero. Yeah, I saw a tweet last night that was showing it. Yeah, Armor King does the Storm Zero, which is sick. It's really cool. I'd probably play, I'd at least give Armor King a shot if I was playing Tekken. I'd at least give him a look. Be like, all right, what's going on with this guy? What's this guy about? He looks really cool. He's got some cool moves. I'd have to at least see what's going on over there. Yo, what's up, Juice? No, Armor King does not do a beard brush. That is true. Trick Naz into play Tekken? No, I play Street Fighter, dude. I'm locked into Street Fighter. About to make burgers? Turkey burgers? Hell yeah. Love that. All right, let's get into the action here. Let's go ahead and get this started. And get on in there and see if this is the run. Hey, what's up, Doter? Not much. How are you, dude? Yeah, that's the play in Strange Pie. That's it, Juice. Don't miss your opportunity to hop aboard. Scam train. We already placed it, right? Okay, cool. So I'm not playing more of this game. That's a shame. Hey, what's up, Fruit Fox? How are we doing? Too busy scamming. Hey, valid. Valid, Jukes. I accept that. Blue Akuma Space over Heihachi. You think it's DLC? I haven't played Akuma in like 2 months. Nice try. Also, I could just play Tekken 7 and just play actual Akuma. I feel like there was like a better joke with the bear that you could have made. Do I not have the right ring on? I don't. Yo, White Wolf, thank you for the 500 bits. That is one gigantic gasm emote right there. My goodness. I'm always shocked when someone uses that because I see it so little. But, thank you, big tip of the cap to you, White Wolf. Thank you for the 500 bits. Look at that big ol' emote. Appreciate you. Today you heard a rap song mention Street Fighter 6 and Akuma. Is the song good? You did it for spoons? See, all Spoons has to do is get a potato emote and then pay 500 bits to make it large in the chat. Spoons isn't gaming the system properly. Naz hates sweats? What? Spoons, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. Big tip of the cap to you. I'm really confused. Face Spoons makes while listening to Korn's new album. If you have FFZ, it puts in generic emotes. Oh, emojis? Yeah, there you go. It was between Naz hates me, Naz hates you, or that one. Am I the Naz these accounts are made for? Or is this a different Naz? Is this... What is happening? What is this? I'm so confused. But thank you for the gift sub, Spoons. I do appreciate it. Naz hates group? What? I don't hate sweats. Created 10 or so variations a few years back. You know, I'd believe you, actually. I would believe you would actually do that, Aetherman. You're not above it. It's not a song about Street Fighter. When rapper Denzel Curry's a big Street Fighter fan. Okay, got you. It's my league of supervillains. So Daniel, question. What if we watched Dynamite Wednesday to test the waters? To see if it's worth maybe giving a swap, a look over there. I don't know, just think about it. Every band's chatter working together to bring about my downfall. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a lot. I don't know. I don't know, man. Drinking Fruity Pebbles, sparkling water, serial criminal from Liquid Death. Man, that's a lot of words. Imagine someone from 20 years ago reading that sentence. What's up, Evo? How are you doing? How many, oh, 3 chunks? Ooh, that's good. Open that, took a sniff, was like, this smells like Fruity Pebbles. Tasted it, was like, this tastes like Fruity Pebbles. And you saw it was a collab. That's cool. I'm not a fan of Fruity Pebbles, but, you know, I get it. I will say this. I will give Fruity Pebbles this. Out of all of these sweet cereals, it's probably one of the ones I like the most. Still don't want it, though. Makes you think people are drinking a fancy beer. Hell yeah, Evo. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I mean, there's probably almost no chance I'll play Battlefield 6, but I am curious to see how it does. I mean, I really, really liked Bad Company 2. Bad Company 2 was the last shooter that I really got into. Bad Company 2 was awesome. And I know that, like, this is pulling in vibes from that, among a bunch of other, you know, greatest hits. But I'm just kind of curious to see how that goes. It was, Ankthar, it was. Some people have Carissa. I hear some good things about it. I don't know, Spoons. I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Chi. Battlefield 5. Yeah, I mean, Bad Company 2 is the last one for me. I'm curious about Mafia 3. I do like the, you know, it reminds me, like, when I saw the trailer, it reminded me a lot of Godfather 2, which is, of course, an absolutely fantastic movie. So, hopefully that's good. I don't know. I've never played any of the Mafia games. Yeah, Kratos, it really was. Old Ages Mafia, yeah. Yeah, Ankthar. That was like the last time I played shooters online, aside from some Battle Royale stuff. Or, like, I guess, you know, Overwatch, but that's a different type of thing. Yeah, different. October's gonna be a busy month. So Sagad comes out tomorrow, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That should be cool. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Ankthar, that's probably smart. What game? Street Fighter 6. Love that. I did end up ordering pizza last night. That was delicious. So I'm not tried it. You have to actually download it too. Wait, what, Carissa? You haven't tried what yet? What kind? Oh, extra cheese, of course. Epic garlic stuffed crust from Papa John's. Oh, Wu Chang. Right. Gotcha. That makes sense. Did you enjoy Evo? Yes. I do wish it would have, like, there were some really good moments. Minnow was not gonna be beat. That's for sure. Sometimes Minna's just unstoppable. Thought top 8 was fun? Yeah, it was good. Had a bagel with cream cheese. Yeah, those enzyme pills save you. And that young kid, dude, having his breakout tournament at Evo is pretty sick. Yeah, he's a box user. It's growing more and more lately in the Street Fighter community, the boxes. Hey, whatever makes you more comfortable. Yeah, so like it's a thing. It was more common in Tekken until recently, but people literally put like a designed cardboard kind of box thing around their controllers, so theoretically their opponent couldn't see their inputs. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I don't know, Credo. Why no trust these days? I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, people will cheat. There's no doubt. We see it all the time. I'm just not sure that you can actually get that much of an advantage in this case, in most situations. A little FGC mouse in there, yeah. But yeah, the funniest thing is, like, there's this one dude. He won a tournament. He won an Evo in another game. And so he has like a golden stick, right? And he plays on it. But he uses this raggedy box that has like creases and stuff in it. Looks like he's been using it for too long to put around his golden controller, and it's just really funny to me. Could you theoretically move straight to DS2 or 3 and call it a trilogy start? I mean, theoretically, kind of. But, like, I'm going to fail. But it would be a little bit weird because this wouldn't be any percent, right? But yeah, I mean, technically, sure, I could. And I mean, that's what we're gonna do. Like, as soon as we finish this run, if we have enough time left in the stream, we'll probably start DS3 up and start working on that, you know? What's up, Jade? Okay. So bloated? I guess? Bloated? You look bloated, and now you look skinnier? Hell yeah. That's cool. Sounds horrible. You would never do that. Starting DS3 again next Monday. Yeah, sounds like something you would do, Prof. So wait, are you gonna be doing Speech, or are you gonna be doing just hitless? Hey, what's up, Porsche? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Appreciate you. Faster than last time? Okay. No runs allowed, 2025. Still need to beat DS3. IBS, it's middle school. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that sucks to deal with. Where'd you stop, Kratos?
Oi, where are you off to?
Tales of Fantasia and Berserk distract you. Just beat the second Lord of Cinder. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Dr. Gambus? Thank you. I appreciate that. I am hopeful. Hopeful that this is it. Irithel Dungeon's your next stop? Okay. That'll be interesting. Trying to do the snow DLC, but F that place. Yeah, Ashes of Ariandel is, I think, kind of weak overall. But, you know, it's overall it's worth doing. I mean, at first it sounds like you're doing DS2. The snow DLC in DS2 is unbelievably miserable. You heard the same thing? Yeah. Don't remind me. Yeah, no, that's just where my brain goes, right? All right, time to lock in. What's up, Malachez? Yeah, no, it probably is. Legitimately. So I have to, oh, I'm sorry. Well, Kratos, you're in. You're in for it. All right. This is like the thing in this game I have to be literally the most locked in for. What can make that game worse? This area that we're talking about. Thank you for the GG. There's like no room for error, man. If I blink at the wrong time, I'll die. The pitter patter of little mushroom men. So, Prof, why DS3? Well, I'm just curious. Why going back to DS3? What led to that? Okay, yeah, it checks out. That was such a dick move. Yeah, no, Civ is definitely being sketchy and making it difficult. Haven't conquered anything since then. Feels like a real block. Then why wouldn't you start DS2? You only need trilogy for all 7, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still really nervous about going back to DS3 for the trilogy, just because I have so little experience with the run I ended up swapping to at the end. I did it so few times. Yeah, that doesn't mean very much. Oh, come on. I can barely hit this Hydra. I'm not. I have like 300 something. All right, Prof. Appreciate you. Different kinds of arrows. Long ladder. Yeah, the 16 arrows that we get when we pick up the bow at the beginning are slightly better than the arrows we buy, so I save them for the Hydra. Wait, are you talking about the where Kakaru and Minna had the face-off, Greedo? Or are you talking about something else? Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Hey, what's up, Red? How are you doing, dude? What's going on? Probably do this. Yeah. Virgin Outskirts is possibly the worst level design, not only for DS2, but any Souls-likes. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anything positive about the frigid outskirts. It's optional. I mean, I don't know. Even the boss sucks. Yeah. It's a hell of an experience. Can you really call a level design? What's up, Inkle? Yeah, level design is a generous term to describe what that thing is. All right, it's gonna give me 2 chunks. It's gonna be great. Oh, okay. Wow. Never mind. Welcome back on mobile. The optimal Twitch watching experience. Watching on desktop while listening on mobile is as good as it gets. Yeah, especially when they're not synced up. That's when you're really living. Boy, I'm way off. It's this one. Oh, get out of here, dude. Audio is currently running ahead, so you knew those hollows were gonna die? Nice. That's what we like to see. Slash here. Lucha Underground. Over here thinking about that for some reason. Oops. Oops. Man, I'm so happy that Capra strat works so well. What? Gosh, this game sucks. Just randomly learned Chelsea was in... What? That is random. I know someone else that's in Lucha that we haven't seen yet that I'm really excited about. I had no idea Chelsea was in there. She mentioned in a CBB interview. What? That's so crazy. Wow. We do. Yeah, no, for sure. We still have 2 full seasons of it left. I don't remember if we watched the end of season 2. The Ultima Lucha for season 2. So I'll have to watch big events from season 2. That's a good place to start. Okay, so you didn't see that? Okay. Oh, Rick. Yeah. You don't think we watched it? Okay. Yeah, Penta versus the Monster Matanza. For the championship. She fought Penta? Okay, Reclusa? Oh, man. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Horse. Really? Yo, what's up, Runaround?
12 months in the books.
Thank you for the tier 1 12-month resub. 2-year subscriptions in the books today. It's crazy. Tip of the cap to you. Thank you, Runaround. I really appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? How are we? Work got you sleepy? I feel that, man. I feel that in my bones. For sure. Cleaned windows today with a big pole. Hmm. Oh, come on. What's up, Alishay? How are you doing? Couldn't touch because it had a white-faced hornet's nest. Hmm. Those gosh darn hornets. Yeah, how's Tuesday looking? Tell me about the future, Alishay, please. Tell me it's gonna be good. Those white-faced ones don't mess around. Good fortune, sunny days, and peace. Wow. That much better, huh? Hmm. Okay. But yeah, cold, rainy, and grimy. Checks out. So, can't believe from Solar was a good idea to have an item like that in here. How the hell did people find that? Wait, an item like what? Not this cold? Wait, how cold is it? Pendant that allows access to the DLC? Oh. What's good, Ryuku? Nice shield, thank you. Always reverse engineer, read the files to figure it out. I mean, I'm sure you could. I doubt that's how it was discovered initially, but... What do you mean, Kratos? There's multiple pendants. The pendant we just got is to get access to the DLC. Which it's hinted at. Did I not take the ring off? Oh, like literally. Oh, when you buy it, I see. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember having a hint when I bought the DLC when it came out. Your EG mag every month. You're a chauffeur today? Oh, yeah? You driving somebody around? Car problem and another one called you up a bit ago to pick him up from the hospital? Dang, jeez. Everybody needs a piece of juice today. But yeah, like, you know, DS1 had the community experience to an extent with the messages and stuff. It wasn't quite the same as going to Reddit, obviously, and just, like, Googling such and such, but, you know. There was still that community aspect thanks to the messages, which a lot of people were into. Unfortunately, it's not quite that anymore. Most of the messages are used for trolling anyway. What's up, Space Giraffe guy? Any tips on Quaalag? I mean, honestly, patience is the biggest thing. You just have to be careful with what you punish, right? If you want to be as safe as possible, because, you know, you're basically in a long, drawn-out battle of attrition, you could only you could focus on only punishing when she does the lava spit, like the big lava spit, where she you know, spits up like a crap ton of it. And just maybe focus on punishing that. That's the safest thing you can do. It's gonna take you a long time though, to do it that way. That's really the only issue. But or just be patient. What's up, Darstein? How are you doing tonight? Try jumping, yeah. Try down. Try finger butthole, you know, all those extremely creative messages. Doing good? Hell yeah. Forgot about that one. You cannot escape it. The most liked message was here. Giant skeleton ahead before wall near. Oh, that's fun. Watched the Lies of P DLC recently. They made an equivalent of a huge neon sign, path to DLC with an arrow. And if you still don't get it, Gemini says, well, look at that sign. Guess we should follow the arrow to get to the DLC, don't you think, pal? So, like, they actually use the words DLC. Hey, what's up, Zero? How you doing? Now you can cook burgers. Hey, what's up, Birdbig? It's going okay, and you? Not sure about the DLC. Keep getting stuck on her legs when she does an AoE. So yeah, so that's like, that is one of the problems with the fight. So literally just don't get yourself in that position, right? If you're punishing at a time that gets you stuck in her legs, then don't attack there. Now, part of the problem is it's going to be difficult because you are literally punching her. Kept asking, why are we in X right now and never got an answer. But yeah, you just have to be very careful with your positioning because of the weapon you're using, you know. And it's easier said than done. But, you know, it is very doable. W. Need you to lock in on the next 5 bosses. I'll do what I can. I'll see what I can do. No guarantees. Yeah, no, I'd love to get past the DLC here. I will say, the beginning of the Seed segment to the DLC is an annoying stretch of this run. Game tells you where the DLCs, literally draws you a path to the entrance from that Stargazer, and the Gemini comments on it as soon as you teleport to the area. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they want it to be clear, which is fine. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that choice. I mean, it's the less interesting choice. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the worst choice. You know, it might not be the worst choice out of the two, but they both have pros and cons as far as I see it. That's true, Tim. How am I doing? I don't know. I am mentally exhausted. Literally 24/7 right now. So I guess I'm doing okay outside of that. But yeah, no, I'm drained right now. I need a recharge. Mentally. But I have no way to recharge it, so we just press on. Yeah, Cassie, I'm sorry to hear you're in that boat as well. It's just so unreasonable, man. It's just so unreasonable. I'm trying to think of like what I need to do specifically for that attack to best deal with it. Because, like, most of the time, if I pick a direction, walk, and then roll when I hear him shoot, I just dodge out of the way. But there's, like, one specific angle. He will shoot past me forward of where I'm going and hit me. It's like a weird thing. Oh, no, you can't fight locked on. You can't fight him locked on. You can't. You can't fight any boss locked on in this game. And hitless. You just can't. It's not a thing. What's the name? Egg sandwich? I think it was egg sandwich, yeah. Egg. 6 a.m. Hey, what's up, Atomic Badger? How we doing tonight? Yeah, I am sure there's a better, consistent way to handle that specific situation. I just need to maybe look into it a little bit. I mean, it's just what I was doing was working well for so long. So far, it's good playing a version of Samurai Jack in Elden Ring. Gotcha. Well, when he flies and then spits the lightning. Your phone cannot spell. I'm sure your phone's doing its best. Well, it sounds like it's time to turn autocorrect off then. At the moment, how do you handle the attack? Whatever direction I'm walking in, I continue walking in that direction, typically. And then, roll when I hear the, when I hear him release it. Turned it back on for it, so. That's it. That's it, Krita. Always. You have to. Indeed. So wait, so I roll as soon as he goes up in the air, and what? What's up, Busanella? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for lurking. That means a lot. Enjoy your rest, Busanella. The lurk means a lot. It really does help. We are very close to partner these days. $240. You were up too late last night with Evo, yeah. Well, yeah, right. Okay, so like I get that, but my point is like, what I'm saying is, okay, I see him go up in the air, I roll backwards, and then what? Is that gonna magically make the attack not hit me? I can stand still. I have to still roll when the attack literally happens. Like, see that? That's like not complete information. Yeah, it's like vague. Was there melee at Evo? I don't think so. Hopefully not. That game's 600 years old at this point. So I don't know, I guess my concern with the information is that, like, he doesn't spit the lightning immediately. And this information makes me feel like it is acting as if the lightning is immediately released. And it also might be like, it might be taking into consideration that it expects you to be locked on. Like, where is this information from? Like, there's a lot of concerning variables here. Because if it's like Wiki Souls or something like that, it's not necessarily the play. extra life or something like that. I mean, I rolled, but okay. Google Gemini AI. Okay. So, okay, so, I appreciate you wanting to help, but I literally never want I never want any AI to assist me with something on a hitless run. Just for the future. Just for future reference. Have you, have you beaten Demon Souls hitless? No. Not yet. I don't feel like playing that game. Timeout's magnanimous. Magnanimous is a word that doesn't get used enough. It's a great word. Did you ever? Yeah, Credo, you mentioned that one time. It's amazing, actually. I think that's really cool. Not enough people deserve the word. Well, that's fair, actually. That's valid. Saw someone doing challenge run where it used AI strats. Yes. It's awesome. Yeah, CBD did it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a great idea for a challenge run, though. I think that's like a really, really fun idea. It's got to be pretty difficult, honestly. Okay. Oh, come on. All right, let's lock in. The remaster is great. Well, hey, I'm glad you're liking the remastered Crust. I think, or the remake, I guess. I think that the remake visually, from a technical perspective, looks very good. Some of the quality of life features are pretty decent. It's just a game that hasn't aged super well, unfortunately. In my opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's what it does, right? That's what it's always gonna do. Unless you, like, you can type in -AI, and it won't do that, and it'll be slightly better results. Not completely, but... yeah, I don't know, Fruit Fox. I don't know. But yeah, if I go looking for assistance for this specific issue, I am either going to watch a bunch of videos and see if anyone addresses it specifically in a satisfying way, and or hit up the Hitless Discord and be like, yo, this is a big issue. What do you people do? In shouting news media industry ranks that Google AI generated nonsense is tanking traffic into websites. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Because most people are gonna Google the thing they want, and then the AI is just gonna spit something out at them, and they're gonna be happy and satisfied with the answer and move on, right? And not need to actually click on a website. Ad revenue's getting screwed. Oh wow. Okay, so they're gonna have to do something about it because now it's costing people money, and yeah, if Joe Blow can't buy a 7th yacht, he's gonna be pissed. Rarely fails to pop up at all when you search for something. Stop using Google. Do Ascosia? I never heard of that. Google index without AI, and they donate their revenue to grow trees. Nice. Use DuckDuckGo. That's nice, Tim. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I use DuckDuckGo here and there, just like not 100% of the time. But also, to be fair, like, most of the articles and stuff you're clicking on anyway at this point on websites are also AI generated, and you're inundated with ads. It's not like 1 or 2 ads. There's not like one ad at the top or whatever, and then you move on with your life. It's like you scroll down ad, you scroll down pop-up ad, you scroll down another ad in between a paragraph, another ad in between a sentence, and it's just like, dude, come on, man. Well, this is just if I'm on my phone, Tim. This isn't an issue I have on my PC for various reasons. I don't have anything in place on my phone. Get ad block browser. I probably should, yeah. It's probably a smart idea. Add in browser, lower left covering ad at bottom, which you can't, dude. Right angled? Gonna make a pie hole at some stage. You know, I should probably do that. I literally have a Raspberry Pi I'm not doing anything with right now. If you're willing to pay, you can basically get AdBlock Plus globally on your phone. I am not willing to pay. Yeah. You about everything? Are you sure about that? Gonna have to want to support that. Yeah, I mean, that's a... I don't know. It's a whole thing. 60 to 70% of the time. Yeah, I was looking into a pie hole a little bit the other day, actually. Probably not, but you should be. I think Street Fighter might have maintenance tonight, which is like a big bummer. I'll have to look into that. Under 200K requests a month. Gotcha. Okay. Something to consider. I would assume I'm under 200K a month. You'll be able to play Sagat after? Oh, snap! Okay, hold up. Alright, hold on. Okay, alright. I like the sound of that. I hope he's good. I hope he's a complete menace. Oppressive. Game breaking. It'll probably be none of those things, but you know. Now, I wonder how many times I've picked up this halberd. I need to probably do myself a favor in the future and not eat like a big meal before stream. I'm over here like halfway to an itis situation right now. Yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Would you eat pizza? It's delicious. Exactly, Cheesy. Exactly. You desire pizza? Pizza desires to be eaten. Might get some Friday? Hell yeah. Yeah, I ordered it last night for the Evo Top 8 and I guess SummerSlam. Boy, I'm so mad about SummerSlam. I hate WWE. Costco rotisserie chicken is so good. You're having that with rice? Hell yeah. Saw a few clips around the web. Look, yeah, I'm so like night 2 of SummerSlam actually had some good matches. It was overall a decent night until the very end. When WWE was like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. You know this guy that is named 44 times in a lawsuit alleging sexual assault and human trafficking, sex trafficking? Yeah, we're gonna bring him back. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Got this halberd on Dead Flea Market. Think you're good because the owner said the blood on it wasn't his. Yeah, checks out. Make bad attempts at sarcasm humor. Have you considered making good attempts at sarcasm humor? I don't know why, but there's just the way that sentence is structured. It's like the funniest thing you've said tonight. Sarcasm humor? I don't know. Just keep doing that. Sound good in your head? Dude! This game is testing my patience right now. What's up, Oz? How are you doing, dude? Wait, no, I don't want that. What am I doing? There's this thing I keep seeing advertised. It's like a thing you cover food in the microwave with when you're heating it up. It's like, I don't remember what it's called, but I'm kind of interested in it. A paper towel? Yeah. Yeah, Tim. A paper, yeah, I keep seeing advertisements for paper towels to cover up food in the microwave with specifically. Yeah. That's it. That's the thing. Yeah, Brawny, what's up, Eggs? Imagine it would be to reduce splashing. Yeah. Yep. You're just hitting the nail on the head. Anyway, it's like some, I don't know what it is, silicone or something. And I don't know, kind of looks interesting. You know, heats it up more evenly. Supposedly, I think keeps it, you know, more moist, which is ideal. I don't know. I don't heat up food in the microwave very often, so I don't know. You have one of those dumb steamer covers? Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is like, you can cover pizza or something like that with a wet paper towel, right? When you're heating it up, and it will, like, help. But the problem is that then, like, I don't know, the cheese can kind of get stuck to the paper towel, and I really don't like that. Well, yeah, then you're making a whole mess, and it's like a whole thing. Yeah, I know it's better, but who's got time for that? What's up, I ever snipe? Are you only supposed to attack during the lava spew? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's just for, like, absolute safety. Because this is hitless. So. You just put some water on it, or put some water in the microwave in a cup or something, yeah? Yeah, I mean, the red tearstone ring increases your damage significantly. It's a lot. And yeah, I mean, the halbert's a good weapon. It's +5. You're gonna cover the entire plate, otherwise you end up having to wash it all the time. Right, right. My nose is itchy today. Yeah, I never thought about putting water in a cup with it, though. That sounds awesome. Thought your parents' cat was gonna die over the weekend. They got a really bad case of the fleas in the house. Somehow one of the cats wasn't recovering. Mom texted you yesterday, says pick up the cat. Need to take her to the vet immediately. They did, because it was extremely dehydrated. It was hyperthyroidism based on the flea situation. Already got tapeworms or disease. Went from 14 to 6. Jeez, that's rough. It does take longer to get though, right? I'm glad the kitty's okay. I will admit, Cheesy, you have created a tremendous amount of distrust in me. The second I saw this long paragraph, my first instinct was literally to not read it. I was like, this is a troll. I can't trust Cheesy. But then I read the end. And I was like, okay. You're so mad at your parents. The police situation happened a month ago. Yeah, obviously they let this go on too long without doing something about it. That's very frustrating. I completely understand. That poor kitty cat. I'm glad it's recovering, and I'm glad it's okay. Too pissed to make a pun, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a rough situation. What's up, Frosty? Now I can't stop thinking about that wig thing from yesterday. Which I forgot to watch it. I need to watch it. You were just thinking about it? Yeah. I need to watch that clip you sent me.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah. Yeah. What are some ideas for things I can drink that aren't water, that aren't bad for me? Okay. That aren't tea. Tea's disgusting. Also, I can't have caffeine. Water with stuff in it. I don't like water additives. To be just, yeah. And no, I can't have caffeine. Literally nothing with caffeine in it. Squirt some of that stuff in your water. Sprite Zero. I could probably get used to Sprite Zero if I really tried. But man, that aftertaste. Diet Pepsi with no caffeine. Sparkling water. Yeah. I do love milk, but here's the thing. I already ingest a lot of milk from cereal. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Like, I'd love to drink more fruit juice. It's just, it's so much sugar, dude. Melted butter? I know it's real, I just don't want it. What's up, Sensei? How you doing? Water with lime and cucumber. These recipes are a lot better now. The aftertaste goes after merely days. Yeah, maybe. Pineapple juice. You don't get the diet aftertaste as much as back then? Okay, I might have to take that into consideration. Am I interested in Borderlands 4? No. Used to be able to smell the difference between Coke Zero and regular. You know what I actually really like? Like, I'm not a big Coke guy, but I love caffeine-free Coke. I think it tastes better than regular Coke. Like, legitimately. I think it tastes better. I don't know. I don't know if that's just a me thing. I don't know if anyone else out there's with me on this, but I think it actually tastes better. They don't sell it all over the place, though. And Punk, how have you been, dude? It's good to see you. So one with the gold can? Yes. Yeah. Do I like fruit punch mixed with ginger ale? I've never had that. Is that a common thing? You've had it? It's nice? Okay. I've never heard of this before. Mother has a couple of times. Hollowed watermelon made punch inside with ginger ale and various fruits. Okay. You don't really like fruit punch? Oh, gotcha. Don't like watermelon? Yeah. As a fruit or a flavor, I don't really care for it. Like, I tried eating watermelon and I was just literally like, what is the point of this? What do you like it as? Good target practice. Well, there you go. All right, hey, thank you for the lurk. Good luck at the gym, Sensei. Take care, dude. Hope you're enjoying Expedition 33. I look forward to when you finish it so I can show my face in your stream again. You beat it? Okay, cool. Alright. It's over? Hell yeah. I'll be on the lookout for you. Gave you a real doozy, yeah. It was very good. Alright, yeah, I really appreciate that alert, bud. This weekend? Oh, man. Probably not. Never say never, though. I just... Oh, man. I don't know how, I don't know how to balance things anymore. You know, I don't know. It's tough out there. Get it out of the way so you don't have to balance it anymore. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Easy. Just knock it out real quick. $250 for you. Got nearly 300 hours in it. Well, here's the thing, though, Daniel. Credo is replaying it over and over again. He's on his third playthrough or something. So your initial estimation is probably right. Oh, yeah? Okay, Cheesy, what'd you get? Did you get Mario Kart and anything else? Also, how dare you support Nintendo, Cheesy? I am ashamed of you. What does the Costco bundle package include? Supporting them since 64, it's fine. You get the dock, the hand sleeve things, the console Mario Kart, free-year membership. Okay, so Mario Kart with a year subscription. That's cool. First play was well over 100. You were very thorough. Yeah. Oh snap! Look at this. We got a salty dolphin raid. My goodness, can we get a shout out for salty dolphin, please? What's going on? Welcome in, you know who. Adder, my misclicks, Javo, Echoes, Mr. Alfred. Hello, hello. Thank you for the shout out. Really appreciate that. What were we up to tonight? Salty told us to hit you with a dolphin dumper, but I don't want to ruin your hitless run. You can hit me with the dolphin dumper. It's okay. It's all right. I'm not gonna be upset. It shouldn't ruin my hitless run. But Jerry, I appreciate it. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hey, look, seriously, if you're not checking out Salty Dolphin already, I don't know why. Real gamer happening over there. What were you working on? What does a lot of Pokemon Kaizo Ironmine and stuff like that, like Kaizo, like those absolutely insane Pokemon runs. I'm sure you've seen and heard of. A lot of speed runs and stuff like that. Back on the Super Kaizo grind, hell yeah, caps. Sometimes you just gotta yell. Sometimes you just have to yell. This is just the thing. It's just the thing. But yeah, welcome in. I really appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you for bringing your community here. Hope you're doing well. I am Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We are currently working on Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless. I have a personal best of 1 hit. Quite devastating, but we're working on it. And yeah, we're just, you know, doing our best, trying to make it happen. Trying to get this gosh darn run. We had a really good run going earlier and we lost it in the DLC, unfortunately. But that's all right. That's all right. This right here is the run. We gotta get it, especially with this very massive raid here. But yeah, dude, what's going on? What's going on, Salty? I hope you're doing well. We were just talking about, I don't even know. I don't know, what were we talking about? E33 or something? I still need to play it. I've only played it a little bit. Oh, we were talking about, oh, I don't think he's gonna fall. That's gonna be close. Talking about the Switch 2, actually, I guess. Because someone from the community just got it. Have you played Mario Kart at all yet, Cheesy? And if so, what do you think about it? This is a good Souls emote, actually. Yeah, I think it is. It actually is. It's legit. Hey, what's up, Trike? How are you doing, bud? What is he doing? When Ornstein starts clipping, oh. No nonsense from Ornstein today. It's gonna be nice and clean. It's gonna be nice and clean. Hey, what's up, Anubis? How are you? Ornstein's idea of a straight line, Z, yep. If you're lucky, you get just a Z. Oh, man. Finish scripting on your video and cook. Gotcha, gotcha. Hope that's going well. We love a good stored roll. Oh snap! We got a double raid here. What's going on, Wub? Can we also get a shout out for Wub? I'd really appreciate it. How are we doing tonight? What's up, Wub? Welcome on in. Good Cat Else. Hello. Oh, God Cat Else. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. I don't want to ruin your illustrious title there. What's up, Outrun? Wait, what do you mean wet? Why would it be... Come on, Outrun, please. I hope you're... I was going to say I hope you're doing well, but now I don't know. Now you don't know. But yeah, Wub, how was your stream? Are you still working on DS3? I'm doing okay. Okay, you're still working on DS3. What do you where are you at in DS3 right now? But yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. We just also got raided by Salty Dolphin, who is a fantastic streamer. Does a lot of Pokemon Kaizo stuff, if you're familiar with that. Extremely difficult challenge. Really ramps up Pokemon like crazy. Yeah, go check. Yeah, definitely, Wub. Go check Salty out. And Wub's also fantastic. Really enjoyed the chill vibe there. It really doesn't, Echoes. It really doesn't. Stream was epic. You're still on DS3. You're at the boss of the archives. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. What do you think about Dragon Slayer armor? I feel like Dragon Slayer armor is pretty divisive. That's cool, Anubis. Oh yeah. Had more trouble than you should have. The next boss seems easy for now. I mean, I think DSA is like one of those bosses where it's not like super hard, but I mean it's like hard to describe. But he's like a hard, easy boss, if that makes sense. To build a nuclear reactor to the moon? I don't even know. I don't even know how to respond to that. On the moon, yeah. Yeah, no, please get your lurk on, Wub. And thank you for the raid and bringing your community here. I really do appreciate you. You got this. Thank you. Gonna make the moon uninhabitable before we even get a colony up there. I love that. You got this. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Dragon Slayer armor is kind of weird. He does hit really hard, and some of the angles of his attacks can be pretty tricky. The whole thing, yeah. I mean, like, I'm just curious as to what the purpose is. It's like, okay. We're gonna build a nuclear reactor on the moon, okay? And then what? Profits somehow. Yeah, I mean, you would assume that's the ultimate end game of pretty much anything happening at this point. I mean, I don't know, maybe their plan is to ultimately blow up the moon and just like end this whole thing in one fell swoop. I don't know. Just get it over with. Instead of doing it slowly, you know? This show did a bit decade ago on NASA blowing up the moon. It was like, this is achievable, we must do it. Let's blow up the moon. Mr. Show had some good stuff. It's cool, man. It's a cool move. Being pelted by meteors. That was your thought when you heard there might be an alien ship coming to our solar system? Don't drag it out, please. Just make it quick. If you're gonna do it, just make it quick. Yo, what's up, Dead Souls? Oh, thank you for the GGs, everybody. I appreciate that. Like, these headphones are mostly really comfortable, but every once in a while, I'll just kind of not be paying attention and not realize that my headphones are kind of on one of my ears, and then like an hour later, I'm like, wow, my ear really hurts. What the hell's that about?
This now.
All right. To Pinwheel we go. Happy Gilmore 2 sucks. Do not watch it. Okay. What's up, Woody? Or, I'm sorry, Woodsy, actually. You disagree? You liked Happy Gilmore 2? So, Woodsy, are you saying I should 100% without question watch it? No thoughts asked? You've been called worse? Okay, fair. I mean, honestly, all things considered, Woody doesn't seem like that bad of a thing to be called. But maybe there's some implication I'm not considering. You don't know? But yeah, I mean, I wasn't really planning on watching it, honestly. I'm not like a big Adam Sandler guy. The only Adam Sandler movie I think I've ever watched and liked was probably Punch Drunk Love. So, like, I had known this one came out, but I wasn't really thinking about it too much. What? "50 First Dates" was one you always liked? I haven't seen that one. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Also, I know people like The Wedding Singer. I don't think I saw it. It's a love letter to his other films. If you're not into Sandler, you can skip it. Okay. Not a no, I haven't tried, no. Maybe I need to give it a look. Yeah, Anubis, that movie, wow, okay. Yeah. I truly hate that movie. It is just, very much not my cup of tea. I saw pieces of it on Comedy Central many, many years ago. And, it's just not my vibe. I mean, that explains a lot, frankly. Imagine writing a love letter to Adam Sandler films. Some people like them. I don't know how to say this without sounding weird, but I'm not like, I don't watch a lot of comedic movies. I don't like a lot of comedy movies. Most of them just have bad plots and it eats me alive inside. Because I can't turn my analytical brain off. And just enjoy something for an hour and a half. Partner also doesn't like comedy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are exceptions. There are some comedies, you know, I do enjoy. You know, Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead. There's some series as well, television series, you know, really. I like Futurama, Arrested Development's incredible. First 3 seasons, anyway. The Good Place. I've been watching that. I'm enjoying that. Parks and Rec was really good. You know? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. First time watching Hot Fuzz was a wild time. Yeah. Do you like the Cornetto trilogy? I'm not sure what that is. Do you like Napoleon Dynamite? Actually, I do, Otto. Yeah. It's very dry, which I appreciate. Those are exceptions because they rule, yeah. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz. I haven't seen The World's End yet. One of these days, though, I need to watch that. Your favorite? I don't think I've ever heard it referred to as the Cornetto trilogy. Interesting. I really liked Scrubs a lot back in the day too, though some of that stuff hasn't aged particularly well, unfortunately. But for the time period, I was a big fan. Oh, okay. I got you. Still seems like a weird thing to name the trilogy after, since it's like I don't know, because it seems like more of an Easter egg thing than anything, right? Give me soft, give me warm. Did I somehow press R2 on accident? Oh, also my controller's not... Oh, I just realized my controller's not working. So I can't even see, I can't even see the inputs on a clip. Well, that's annoying. Well, let me fix my controller, so that the inputs actually show. Okay. Yes, that is the R2, Anubis. What was the name? Egg sandwich? I mean, it's possible when I was repositioning my hand, I bumped the R2. If so, that's pretty unfortunate. It's a crappy way to lose a run. Yep. We just, hit reset, go again. That's it. Giving them hell. Yeah, I mean, it was a good run. It was a solid run. Unfortunate end, but that's how it goes. Just open the tab and you feel like you missed something important. What's up, Null? I mean, I just got hit in a really dumb way. Because, I potentially hit a button on my controller on accident, but I'm not sure you necessarily missed anything important. How are you doing, bud? How are you enjoying EOE? You're edging? It's very forward of you to say. Very, very forward of you to say in front of all these people. Oops. Enjoying it a ton? Hell yeah. Drafting Edge of Eternity, right. Circuit feeder, monoist, and kill ship for days. I haven't really touched it, so I don't know too much about it. I haven't played Magic very much the past 3-ish months. Just beat the game for the first time today. Didn't know you go instantly to NG+. Yeah, it's an unfortunate oversight. And Dark Souls 1, that when you beat Gwen, you just literally go to the next game. I'm honestly kind of surprised they didn't fix it in the remaster. They really should have. But, you know, what are you gonna do? What's up, Buzz? Welcome back, Wub. Chicken sandwich? Hell yeah. I appreciate the hydration. Is there anything worth getting a new game plus? I guess it depends on what you mean exactly. There isn't anything new in NG plus. There are some good things, right? This game, Trike. More sunlight medals, different outcomes. Yeah, I mean, there are two endings, technically. Runs were, I mean, we just had a really good run. But unfortunately, I guess maybe I hit the wrong button or something, and I was swapping positions of my hand and I bumped a button and it caused a hit. Yo, what's up, Amon? Hey, good to see you again, dude. How are you doing tonight? It's going. How are you, bud? So I appreciate it, Wub. Yeah, no, I mean, it's I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, even though it's a frustrating hit, I guess there is some comfort in the fact that I didn't get hit because I screwed up. But also, like, the game didn't screw up either. I don't know. Usually make a new build. At the Catacombs, please elect you as leader of the biggest hater of that place. Yeah, the Catacombs are a very underappreciated area. Not many people enjoy the Catacombs. It is pain and misery. It is pain and misery. Better than Tomb of the Giants? Got farmed by those pinwheels to the point of insanity? Yeah, no, the Roly Boys are particularly brutal in DS1. They will tear you up. Yeah. They will absolutely tear you to shreds. Yeah, exactly, Strange Pie. That's... If you're looking for that kind of stuff, that's your best bet. They have aimbot. Yeah, no, they're pretty good at seeking you out. But, you know, all of that aside, you know, Catacombs aside, how are you enjoying your DS1 journey so far? Brutal Roly Boy seems like a FromSoft trope. They're even in Armored Core 6. So, yeah, I will say, like, the DS1 version is probably the worst version, unless you count the Roly Boys and Demon Souls, which they're, like, a little different. But those are particularly bad. But yeah, and DS3, they're not as bad. The interconnected world's blowing your mind. You're nerding out with the level design. It's so unique. Yeah, I'm so happy you're appreciating that, Amon. I think it's what makes DS3 stand out so much. I mean, sorry, DS1 stand out so much, and why I think it's such an incredible game. The level design is top-notch. And it's probably, in my opinion, it's probably the best 3D level design we've seen in a video game. The way everything connects and loops around on itself, and just like the way the world from one area to the next, for the most part, doesn't feel like random or just like happenstance or just put there to be put there, but it's all like very intentional. That's why I love this game so much. Absolutely, Amon, absolutely. Hey, what's up, Infamous? I mean, obviously, you know, there are a few failures in level design in this game. It's not all perfect. There are a few complaints I could levy, but just in general, what they did with this game was very special, and I'm sad that they haven't done it since. It seems like they haven't even tried, is the thing. But, you know, what are you gonna do? New games have good level design? Okay. Caring more about the history of the game, shocked they haven't replicated this level of interconnecting. I mean, honestly, my assumption is that they haven't purposefully, because it's probably very resource intensive, especially from like, you know, literal hours of, just literal hours it takes to do stuff like this, from concept to actual coding and just designing everything. I assume that they probably just want to pump the games out faster than that would potentially allow, maybe? I don't know. And there has to be a reason they haven't done it again, right? DSU level design is kind of like it. In what way? DS2 has no interconnectedness between the levels, aside from the levels that lead from literally one to the next. There's very few interconnected, like, multi-layered levels in DS2. Generally, I have no idea. Team Ninja doesn't care. They keep getting the bag from Sony, or if they're just taking the piss. Yeah, I don't know. Bloodborne has some interwinding, but not close to this amount. What's up, Admirable? Admiral. Okay, we finally got there. Jeez. What's going on? Difficulty of making it is generally higher, but probably not as high as making Overworld like ER. Yeah, I don't know. Majula Pit's pretty cool. What's up, Plain Web? Like, all of the levels in all of the games, if you're looking at them, like, from a self-contained standpoint, have parts that wrap in on itself and with, like, shortcuts and stuff like that. The DS1 is different in the way that each individual biomes, as people like to call them these days, connect to each other. Probably comes from a place of not wanting to do the same thing twice. I mean, yeah, Dead Souls, the problem there is that, like, they did it once, and then they've kind of been using the same design philosophy since. Earth and being so... Yeah, I mean, there are a few individual places, Ingold, that do it okay within, like, a self-contained area. Overworld just became more popular because of... I mean, Overworld's been popular for a long time. Even before Genshin and Breath of the Wild. But... it added to it. Yeah. Scrim. Nice. For sure. I mean, ever since the concept existed, people have been fascinated by it. Even though I feel like it's been done well so rarely, for the most part. I mean, Witcher 3 is probably the best open world game I've ever played. I don't think anything tops it. And even that's got problems with open world design. I mean, it's by no means perfect. Donkey Kong Bonanza is technically an open world game, and even though I'm not like loving that game as much as I hoped I would, it's doing some very interesting things, and I really appreciate what they're going for with that game. Red Dead Redemption 2 is your favorite open world? Yeah, I have some very complex, mixed feelings about that game, because some of what they managed to do in Red Dead Redemption 2 is quite incredible. And obviously, like, the narrative itself is quite stellar. You know, beginning to end. But, like, and this is something we talk about relatively frequently here, is just like the Rockstar mission structure that they've been using for the past few decades is old, stale, boring, and does not mix well with, like, you look at Red Dead Redemption 2, and if you're outside of a mission, the world feels like lived in and real and interesting, and like anything could happen, and like there's all these crazy moments that can just come out of nowhere and you can stumble upon them, and it's like this incredible feeling. But then when you get in the confines of an actual mission, it's extremely rigid and structured, and it feels at odds with itself for what it's trying to accomplish. And that, like, tension, I think, is very problematic for the experience. He's too good. He's too good, chat. I can't kill him. Skyrim has nice music. Honestly, I don't really remember the music very much. Yeah, Trike. I mean, I liked Cyberpunk. I thought Cyberpunk was good. I'm interested in Ghosts of Yotai. I think some of what they showed in that gameplay trailer looks interesting. 100% praying for evolution of R2 that makes the living world feel central instead of just a bonus to the game, right? Yeah, I mean, like, that's my thing. I'm at the point with Rockstar where if GTA 6 has the same mission structure that they've been using all these years, which is fully what I'm expecting at this point, I'm not gonna play that game. I'm just not down for that anymore. It's rigid, it's boring, it feels dated. It's just time for more and better. I love it when the arrows literally go through them. Push GTA 6 out to 2026? Yeah, of course. They don't have much incentive to... Yeah, no, that's the thing, Amon. They don't. They don't have a lot of incentive to evolve that stuff. Because most people are perfectly happy with the way it is, and... they're going to make $1 billion. Pretty much no matter what GTA 6 is. Right? So... you know, that is the concern. Just one of those games that people literally lose their minds over, you know? I mean, what the hell, dude? Dude, what is this RNG? GTA is the biggest entertainment IP? I don't... That seems highly unlikely. I think you would have to narrow that quite significantly in scope for that to be true. And yeah, even within the realm, if you contain it to video games, I still don't believe that to be accurate. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's not even the largest IP in gaming. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon is everywhere. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course.
Well, what have we here?
Yeah, I mean, GTA made a boat and a buttload of money. 36th, apparently. According to what metric? Highest grossing media franchise? Okay. So I want to guess what number 1 is, but I'm trying to think of how things would be split. Is this individual IPs specifically for franchises? GTA 5 grossed more than any single movie. Yeah. List is inconsistent with how it groups things, but usually very broad. People do like their soccer. It used to be FIFA. Deterministic branding, apparently. So, like, my question is like, are Disney IPs split up from each other? Because otherwise, Disney's just number 1, right? Pokemon's first, gapping Mickey Mouse and friends by literally 100%. Disney is split. Okay, yeah. Otherwise, Disney would be top for sure. Okay. Yeah, that is very wild. Watched a football game for the first time in a while. It was quite entertaining, entirely because of the diets. Would watch again. Oh yeah, if you're talking about like international football is great. Winnie the Pooh is 3rd. I mean, it has been around a very long time, and people love Winnie the Pooh. But I am surprised it's that high still. That is pretty crazy. Star Wars is 4th, sure. Yeah. Checks out. Gotta take a closer look. soapstone there was an amazing chest, so you look, yeah, sure, of course, of course. That's how that works. You think From Software is working on a new single dark fantasy RPG? ARPG? So when you say ARPG, do you mean like action RPG in the style of this? Or are you talking about like ARPG like Diablo? What do you, just to be clear. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you tonight? Mickey Mouse only at 60 billion, even including all his friends. What's up, Junkus? Like, I'm just trying to understand exactly what you're asking. Okay, are they working on a new single-player Soulsborne game? Probably so. Because it makes them a boatload of money. Street Fighter 2 is above GTA? Get wrecked, GTA. Nice try. Is Dustblood's going to be single player or not really? Not really. Though, to be fair, we don't literally know what that's going to be yet, but we know it's going to be PvEVP. So, expanding their studio to work on multiple games at the same time. As far as individual games, though, Minecraft is #1 in sales. Interestingly, it's not even the top 50 when it comes to gross revenue. But yeah, we know very, very little about Dustbloods. So I'm not making any decisions or calls on that until we see more for what I think it is. Space Invaders is the highest grossing game of all time, adjusted for inflation. Not adjusting Dungeon Fighter Online is, which is wild. Don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what that game is. Dungeon Fighter Online? I don't know what that. I have no clue what that is. Never heard of that. It's crazy. You know it's Korean live service thing? Okay. Good, doing good. Gave your cat some baths. I would love to give Velvet a bath. I think she would actually kill me in my sleep, though. You have no idea what it's like? Right. Apparently it's free to play, so it has gambling in it. Over 850 million players worldwide. 1 in 9 people. Human fall flat. Your orange one almost killed you, yeah. Do you have some battle wounds from it? Fairly sure Kazan is based on that universe. Oh, like loosely or literally? Kazan is based on Dungeon Fighter universe. Oh, interesting. Struggling to believe. Yeah, I mean that is a crazy stat, Angle. But it's part of the franchise. Oh. You do battle wounds, yes. You gotta get a grooming cat bag for him. As a spinoff. Oh, wow, that's... I mean, that's one of those things that maybe I heard at some point, but didn't remember. It just didn't stick, because I was just like, what is Dungeon Crawler Online, or whatever the hell the name of that game was. What's up, Lava?
Don't get you.
A million people probably have 850 accounts each. Drop in to see what's going on tonight. You know, I decided to do something a little different tonight. So we're doing DS1 All Boss plus DLC instead of what we normally do. Currently, DFO is played in China as well. Yep, checks out. Yeah, cool. Significant percentage of those accounts are secondaries. There may be a benefit for players to have several accounts. Yeah, so that could be a factor. I mean, even still, if literally every person playing it had 2 accounts, that's still an insane amount of people, right? Ultima 4 was your first RPG? I'm trying to think of what the first RPG I ever played is. I don't know. Very nebulous term. I mean, yeah, I mean, there are a lot of ways to define it, and it's become more complex over the years, as every game has pretty much taken elements of RPGs and slapped them into their game to some extent. To the point where it's like almost every game's an RPG. DFO and Perfect World was the first MMOs you played? The first MMO I played was Ultima Online. And then Lineage 2. And then I got addicted to World of Warcraft in 2003? Question mark? 2004. 2004. Yeah, 2004, my bad. All right, Malachez, thank you, dude. Take care. Have a good night, bud. One thing that you almost never heard of, and that is apparently a global phenomenon, right? I wonder if there's like a viable way to play that game here. Not that, like, I'm actually interested, but it's just, like, curiosity, you know? There's a US release? Okay. DFO. Blows your mind that EA can release a game called College Football 2025 becomes the highest selling sports game ever. Well, so like, which part of that blows your mind? Dallas Fort or Final Fantasy VII was your first RPG? You can play it on Sterum. What's that art game that's super popular? Arc Evolve or whatever? The Mario. I mean, there's a lot of hype for the new college game because they haven't had one in a while. So, people are excited for it. I'm actually not sure, Chungus. Beat 'em up with RPG elements. Also, that doesn't sound very appealing to me. College aspect surprised you? Thought it was essentially another football game with younger, not as good players? Well, the thing is like, there is so it's hard to explain. So like, if you're talking about like the quality of the game, obviously the NFL is the top of the top for American style football, right? But there is this incredible energy and fervor for college football that is kind of unmatched in some ways. It's like pretty wild. Yeah, Dead Souls. Literally massive, absolutely massive stadiums for like the top college teams. The atmosphere around that stuff is crazy. Used to be very, very passionate about football, but once I didn't have cable and couldn't watch it regularly, I've really fallen by the wayside on that. Yeah, Daniel, okay. What's up, Frank? That is important, actually. The Brave of Boner and the Demon of Alphys? What the hell? Yeah, that's... Yeah, Dead Souls, that's a lot. It's a porn game? Oh, well, there you go. You have those turned off? Same. But Daniel's into the gooning, so... You're into basketball when you're in the US and talk to your brother about it, and you're also on one of the rugby codes, and your stepfather was still alive and into it, but now you don't watch any sports, yeah. It's just like, there are sports I would like to regularly watch. It's just like too expensive for a lot of them. Or there's too much content to follow. That's cool, Dead Souls. Can help maintain interest. Yeah. Like, also last night, I mean, like, last night would probably be my last night watching wrestling. For sure, at least for WWE, if I weren't watching it with someone else. But, you know, freaking... It's just all bad, man. Just all bad. Oh my goodness. For real? Why is that? So there's some stuff I can't get into, but what I will say is, and I talked about this a little bit earlier, but last night, Brock Lesnar showed up. Spoiler alert. Yeah, Brock Lesnar showed up at the end of SummerSlam, and while this is quite bad from a storyline perspective, yeah, SummerSlam, from a you know, just a story writing perspective, it's also very bad because he is, yeah, that's what I heard. Screedo. Yeah, you would think he's perma-banned from everything because there is a civil lawsuit against Vince McMahon that is alleging that Vince McMahon orchestrated in human sex trafficking and forcing an employee to have sex with certain people to retain their job. And that includes Brock Lesnar, who is mentioned 44 times in the civil suit. Wasn't he removed from it? No. Yeah, Dead Souls. I would have thought that too. So I am just kind of all around very, very upset about it. What's up, Sticks? Slowly getting ready for work. Gotcha. But anyway, so that is the main issue I currently have with WWE, among some other things that's going on that the channel rules won't necessarily allow for. Anyway. Welcome back. So the lawsuit was amended with it saying he did nothing wrong, so that's probably why they were willing to let him into SummerSlam. The lawsuit was amended with it saying he did nothing wrong. I swear, like, I looked into this to make sure recently, and like it was amended to add him. Did they then amend it again to say he didn't do anything wrong? It was amended to disclose his identity because he wasn't originally disclosed as one of the people involved. And then they amended it to add him officially. And his name is literally in it 44 times, including some text messages of conversations. Involving the situation. Egg sandwich. Legal cleared him to come back? I mean, right. That doesn't mean he's not in the lawsuit, though, right? Money is great to avoid consequences of your actions, sure. But yeah, anyway, did Prof get partner? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of, but it's possible. I know he was very close. All right, thank you for the lurk, Dead Souls. I appreciate you, dude. Means a lot. Have you taken the 1 week variety break yet? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Had bad internet on the last day for his 2 days consecutively. Yeah. Yeah, I knew he had some internet trouble. Oh, I got you, Treg. No, I'm not currently planning to do any variety streaming in the immediate future. It could happen soon, at some point, maybe, but not soon. Like I talked about not that long ago, I'm pretty close right now to partner numbers, being able to apply. So I have no intention of derailing my content by doing something completely random that will potentially tank my viewership. Plus, I'm not really burnt out on this run at the moment, even though I am frustrated with it at times. Like, I'm fine doing it. I want to get this run over with and get to the trilogy. It would be, yeah, it definitely would be. Nights like tonight definitely help. All right, Trite, have a good one. Thank you. Enjoy your evening. But yeah, no, for sure. I mean, nights like tonight help a lot. Obviously, Daniel with the early raid helps the number be a little bit higher consistently because we get that boost towards the start of the stream, and then, you know, Salty with the massive raid tonight obviously helps a whole lot too. Would definitely be nice. Looking into it a little bit, Lesnar is still very much involved in the suit. There just seems to be a belief that WWE Legal expects a settlement, which then makes everything a non-factor. Right. Yeah, I mean, these types of legal battles almost always end in a settlement. Of course. Anyway, enough about dumb old wrestling. I'm really annoyed with that last hit, though. I've had that happen a few times recently where I'm, I guess, a little late. What's for dinner? Pizza. I got pizza delivered last night. I still have some left. As soon as the stream's over, I'm gonna reheat it, eat it. It's gonna be delicious. Very excited about it. You rent and re-downloaded DFO? You're welcome. Somehow, I'm taking credit for that. What kind of pizza? It is Papa John's delivery pizza, and it is extra cheese with stuffed garlic crust. Stuffed epic garlic crust, whatever it's called, something like that. Epic garlic stuffed crust, that sounds right. That sounds like the right order of those words. I mean, I'd give it a shot as long as it was, you know, it didn't have toppings on it I disliked. I'd give it a go. Darkly makes a great homemade pizza from scratch. Like, dough and everything from scratch. It's really good. The only thing she doesn't do is grow the tomatoes. And I'm sure she would like to. Homemade pizza is amazing, yes. Margarita all the way. Mm-hmm. Girlfriend made deal last time where she put cheese in it. Oh, interesting. I would assume... So, like, if it's all the way through the dough and not just the crust, I feel like there would be maybe some consistency issues with the baking. But I don't know. I mean, I could see it being delicious, don't get me wrong. I'm just wondering how the baking process would work for that. Last night I watched another episode of that dumb band show. I'm just a mess. I feel at this point I shouldn't even be in control of my actions. Like, I need someone to tell me what I can and can't do on a daily basis. I need an adult or a guardian or something. Oh yeah, no, Daniel is great at making choices. Especially when it comes to what kind of content to watch. Margarita pizza's your fave? I love the drink. That's what I always think about. I know it's spelled differently. You meant to reply to Alashay there? Oh, I see. You added Curse Kratos, yeah. After trying many different types, an authentic margarita is best. Just the simplicity behind it somehow makes for a very complex taste. So what exactly all is on it? I'm assuming it's got stuff I don't want on it. But what does that exactly entail? Why did that do 70 damage? What the hell? Fresh mozzarella, right. Italian peeled tomatoes, basil. Okay, you lost me. At tomatoes. I thought I heard this guy. Only in the sauce? Okay, when you say in the sauce, are they chunks? Or is it literally sauce? Because if there's chunks, I'm out. Crushed by hand? Oh, that doesn't, that's not enough. Nope, that's not blended enough. My brain's not gonna like that. I do like olive oil though. Best if you trust the pizza place. If you don't trust them, you want pepperoni to cover up mistakes. Failing hard to describe a normal tomato sauce. I don't know. Is this a cheesy situation where the description is really weird, or is there actually a problem here? I'm not sure. Burrito pizza typically has normal sauce consistency-wise. Okay. All right. I mean, I like the sound of that. I don't mind basil as long as it's like not too overpowering, right? Not too much. Wait, I don't want that. That's what I'm looking for. I wonder if there was an internal struggle at From Software on whether or not to have music playing at like basically all times, like you have at Firelink Shrine in more areas. Kind of like how Elden Ring does it. Oh boy, we got a whole thing here. What you're trying to explain is that using Italian tomatoes, crushing by hand and not blending and using good quality olive oil makes all the difference. If you blend tomatoes, you destroy the seed, thus creating bitterness. Sauce is quite simple, yet very tasty if you follow the above. Yeah, like crushing it by hand, that doesn't sound like I could eat that. Yeah, no, 100%. That's exactly what I'm imagining. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I'd have to see it. Sounds like there's some chunky sauce. My brain doesn't like the chunky sauce. It's not one of the 5 things. Right, chunky sauce is not one of the things I like, no. Every time Daniel gets involved, you have to be very, very careful. Why? Are you scared of Daniel? Does Daniel intimidate you? Nope. Okay. Should he? Absolutely not. He will try, though. At times. Keep this in mind. But, yeah, I'd really be curious to see the sauce and what it looks like. You saw your yeah, I know you a long time ago. You sent a picture in Discord of a pizza you made, but that was like I don't know, like 14 months ago or something. I don't remember what it looked like. I would assume that wouldn't show the sauce very well, regardless, though. Like you'll see some of the sauce because it's, you know, fresh mozzarella, but I don't know. I guess maybe it'd be good enough. Permission to share a pic. If you want to share it in Discord again in the food section, that'd probably be your best bet, because I'm not going to be able to click on it right now. But yeah, if you want to do that, I'll take a look at it after stream. We haven't seen a good pernit in a while. Love a good one of those. Tonight truly is whizzing on by, huh? I'm really excited to get to play around with Sagat a little bit tonight. I probably won't be able to do too much because I doubt there's going to be that much information out, but I can at least, you know, see what he feels like. It's a tall man. Going back to your photo, I want to attempt to find a pick and sauce instead, unsuccessfully so, but okay. Well. I'm sure you'll make another one of these days. And you can take a picture of it. The fap ring breaking when you take it off is such a weird thing. What the hell? I guess I clicked no on accident? He'd waited till almost the very last arrow to fall off. The axe almost saved him. Ow. You know, I've never really stopped to think about all of these statues. Or I guess, I don't know, are they even statues? Is it armor? Just suits of armor? No, it's this. Is it armor on top of statues? Like, what the hell? What are we doing here? It's a weird little room. It's like those Chinese army of statues. Medusa's personal collection, taking from the Black Knights. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like black/silver knight armor. There's some there too. Just hanging out. Did we get an answer to that now? This is the day we know whom sin is? Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Those two things might not be that connected. I think it's two in this case, but I am no expert, so. I'm not the person to ask. Yeah, I don't know if this is Nameless's kind of place, though. You know what I mean? know, it would have been really cool if the crystal halberd had actual crystals and stuff on it and looked like all crystally. Would have been neat. See that happening when a remake eventually happens? I hope they don't remake this game. Just leave it alone. Years or so for sure. And I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm not saying it's impossible. I just hope it doesn't. Souls remastered remake. Now we're talking. And then eventually they can remaster that one. And then that's the point where we're actually gaming. Yeah. What's up, Akira? Yeah, you know, sometimes he's very stubborn about it. Excitebike remastered. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Cheating golem, yep. Excuse me. Gosh darn it. Never seen him sit on the rail like that? The funniest thing, Echoes, is one time he literally started to fall, but then didn't, and literally just sat in the mid-air, like way above the character. Like, it was crazy. He's just literally sitting way up in the air, just doing nothing. I've seen it happen twice. Golems are already cheating by moving without muscles. True. I should rewatch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood one of these days. It's been years, many years since I've seen it. I don't know. The golems made me think about it. Yeah, exactly. Never seen Brotherhood, but oh, the FMA is so much better. I liked the original when it came out and I watched it, but Brotherhood blows it away, in my opinion. So basically, I don't know if you might already be aware of this. If you are, sorry, but the first episode of Brotherhood is very different. And then after the first episode, it's basically the same up until they meet Dante. And then after they meet Dante, it's completely different. And again, in my opinion, far better. I love it. I absolutely love it. Top 3 anime for me. Wow, both of them. Are the top animes you are confident in as FMA Brotherhood? Confident in? I would probably say, so my top 3. Well, Evangelion is certainly not going to be for everyone, and that's one of my top 3. My top 3 is Evangelion, Brotherhood, and Code Geass. I think Code Geass is a pretty safe bet for most people, though. You know, some people aren't going to like it because, you know, it does have it. I don't know. It's a lot of political intrigue and a lot of mechs, but it isn't exclusively that. But it is, I love that anime. It's so freaking good. Just trying to allow for the way a lot of people will say top 3 or top 10 just as emphasis, not because they have an actual list right. Oh, okay. You might have a, no, I have a literal top 3. Code Geass, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Evangelion. Like, if that's what you mean. Yes, no, those are my top, 100% top 3 for me. Okay. I thought you meant more on the recommended side of things. No, those are it. once it gets outside of that top three, that's when things get a little bit more challenging for me, and I'd have to sit down, think about it, and make a list. I've got some ideas of other animes that would probably fit into a top 10. But yeah, no, those top 3 are locked in. No particular order though, I will say. I don't have an order on those 3. That part's hard. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Frank. That part, oh man. What a good anime. What an anime. Help. But yeah, I would say Steins Gate is probably in my top 10. Maybe even top 5. I don't know. Death Note might be top 10, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I would really have to start thinking about this. We share a lot of favorite anime. Oh yeah, yeah, I love Steins Gate. Like I was very wowed by Steins Gate. Can't find Steins Gates on streaming. Only 0. Everyone tells you Steins Gate's exactly your sort of thing. I watched Steins Gate not that long ago on like something. I think it was Hulu, maybe. Maybe you could use a VPN if it's not in your region? I don't know. I mean, when are you gonna watch Blue Eye Samurai? I don't know. You have not checked Hulu? Yeah, I think that's where I watched Steins Gate. Don't quote me on that. Because I might be wrong. But I feel like that's where it was. Yeah, Wolf's Rain, wait, Wolf's Rain, is that a movie or a series? If it's a movie, I've seen it. If it's a series, I haven't. It's on Crunchyroll? There you go. Episodic series? Okay, no, I haven't seen it. I need to check it out. Wolf Rain is good. Interesting, Frank. That could be a regional thing. Trinity Blood? Haven't seen it. Thank you, thank you. Unless there's something else that goes by Steins Gate. No, it's one of those things, Chris Kratos, where like, depending on the region you're in, some content won't be available in certain areas. So that's probably what's going on there. Good job, thank you. Nice, thank you. I keep forgetting about Hulu. Yeah, I mean, Hulu's got some decent stuff on it. Oh, oops. Yep. I can do that too, lady. Steins Gate 0 is different from Steins Gate, right? I assume so. I actually don't know. I'm not sure what Steins Gate 0 is. Make that sound again, please? No. You got it one time, and that's it. Hold on. This, like, Steins Gate 0 almost makes me think it's like an OVA or something. You know what? After a quick Google, I'm not 100% sure what the hell that is. Description for it says a divergent continuation of the original Steins Gate ending. Steins Gate 0 explores an alternate world line where Okabe abandons time travel. From what you've heard about the show, they might have said that on the original. Yeah, I don't know. From what the little bit I just read, it doesn't seem like people are too fond of it. And also, I'm not 100% sure what it is. You wanted to remix it, you put it on YouTube, get 15 million views, and not share any ad revenue with you? I mean, that sounds like a smart business move. Really using the old brain there on that one. But yeah, so from what I just read, Frank, do not watch that. Is my recommendation. Yeah, for sure, Alishay. No, it really does happen quite often. Is he not coming, or? Okay. Also, highly recommend Katana Gatari. I don't think I've heard of that. I'm gonna write that down. Since we seem to have similar anime interests. The next thing I'm thinking about watching is that whatchamacallit, Rise of the Shield Hero or something. I've heard that one's really good. Momo orders a patty melt with a side of onion rings. Check the wrong box and got a patty melt with a side of onions. Oh. Well, that's way worse. Significantly worse, in fact. Well, time to bread those onions and fry them up. Extremely good 6-episode anime. What is it, no? I love a short anime. watchable anime is right up my alley these days, as old as I'm getting. When life gives you a side of onions, exactly. Takopei's Original Sin? Okay. And it's very sad, alright. I don't mind that. It's up my alley. Love a short and sweet. Yeah, no, that's one of the things I loved about Steingate when I watched it. It was a tight one season. I think it's either 24 or 26 episodes. And it's just really good. Sounds like it would be a good anime. Okay, let me write that down as well to look into it. Watch the anime, relatively short, about the first Black Samurai. It was pretty good. Okay. What's it called? Yasuke? Okay. On Netflix. How about non-anime miniseries? I mean, I guess it depends on the subject matter. Are you about to recommend Mortal Kombat Scorpion's Revenge? You haven't? I haven't, but it's on my list. Frank. I do want to watch it. Not that into recommending things. It's interesting. I'm guessing I was right then. I'm actually legitimately not against watching it. I just am not like in the mood for it. No, for like Mortal Kombat stuff. Chernobyl? I want to watch that at some point. Hello, thank you, 10 bucks. Hopefully I get it. Your cousin was obsessed with Chernobyl. He loved the show. Yeah. It's about 5-ish hours long. Very fun to binge the whole thing. Okay. Wait, fun to binge? Is that how you want to describe it? Close fight. Is Chernobyl a fun show? It's a blast. Yeah. You just throw it on with a group of friends and just laugh and have a good time. Very well made. Blind Raven last week's Human Giants way too early to get obliterated. Doesn't have the lore vessel either. Oh, geez. Yeah, so he came in earlier, White Wolf, and mentioned being there. And I didn't ask because I didn't want to, like, tip them off, potentially. In case they were there too early. But I kind of figured they probably were there too early. Oh, man. Just like Grave of the Fireflies, lighthearted fun. Right. Just lighthearted fun for the whole family. Literally spent the whole stream yesterday trying to get out of the catacombs. Yeah, brutal. And eventually, like, if he continues, eventually he's gonna get to a yellow fog wall. And it's gonna have to turn around and go back up. That is correct, Alishay. Mission failed successfully. Hey, thank you for the follow. He joined the Nito Covenant. Love that. Swish, swish. I'm surprised Velvet has. Speaking of swish, no Velvet tonight. What am I doing? An anime I brought up the other day that I kind of want to watch again to see how it's aged is Serial Experiments Lane. I watched that one time like 20 years ago or something, and I kind of been thinking about it lately. Same? Yeah, like I've been thinking about it a lot. That was your favorite for like a decade? Yeah. It was good. Don't trust your old self at all, but you had dodgy taste 20 years ago? That's fair. Yeah, exactly. That's why I love a no backseating, no spoiler stream. You don't get entertainment like that when people are like hand-holding the streamer and backseating and leading the way and stuff. You just don't get that content. Because someone would have been like, hey, don't go down there yet. Or would have been like, wait, hold on, don't go down there yet, and wait until you have the sunlight maggot, right? Exactly, let them have it. Especially in a half an inch from truly raging from those skelly wheels. Yep. Hey, Nito. What's up, Wub? It makes every playthrough homogenized garbage. Yeah, and it's just not interesting. I don't know. Like, backseating streams, and again, I think people should run their streams however they want. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing it. If that's the way you and your community enjoys it, I think that's fine, right? It's just like, it's a very different experience. It feels like it's more for the backseaters to guide than it is for, like, the general people viewing it, right? I don't know, it's like a weird balance. Some people really don't enjoy struggling with video games, right? Oh, why does his HP bar look so small? Wait, so if you're talking about, like, the UI itself, Wub, I have my UI scaled to be smaller. So basically it's 0.7. Because I just like it this way. Unless you're talking about Amon. I don't know. Thought he was just weak. No. All of the boss's HP bars are exactly the same size. Like, for the UI. Obviously, they're different amounts, but they're all the same size. It's literally just that I have the UI scaled down. I don't even remember what it looks like. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh gee, it's so big. Oh, it takes up so much room. Oh come on. Oh, I hate this. It's too big. I don't like it. Be surprised how many people use just the story difficulty in video. Yeah, and a lot of people like playing their games that way, and there's nothing wrong with that. Some people just want to rely. Dude, look, life's hard, man. For real. I'm serious, man. Life is hard. And when you have a tough job, you got like 3 kids, you got a spouse, you got work from stress, you're trying to pay bills, you get an hour to yourself a day, you just want to play a video game and chill and relax. That's valid, man. That's valid. I get it. You never noticed till now how far away the UI is? Yeah. We're past ONS, so we got an okay run going. Struggling is the most important part, backseating, but the backseating makes the gameplay the same every time. Right. Agreed. It is very homogenized. That was a good way to put it. I just want to recommend you a new open world game called Elden Ring for you in that case. Yeah, that'd be, I would not be a good recommendation for a person that's in the boat that I just named. Or, the scenario I just, laid out, should I say. I mean, you're not wrong, Bakira. Like, if you play Elden Ring, you use a guide and you use literally all of the tools that the game gives you. You can annihilate that game for sure. Who's Butter? What? Oh, Moonlight Butterfly. Your question really confused me. I was like, what do you mean? I don't know. Who is Butter? Good question. Legitimately, though, one of the scariest bosses on this run. That is not a meme. Moonlight Butterfly is terrifying for hitless. If I blink at the wrong time, I'll get hit. It is, Bakira, it is. I know some people like it. And it is pretty and majestic, I guess, but as a mechanical boss, ugh. What's up, Banjos? How are we tonight? A large Butterfinger Blizzard? I haven't had... I like Butterfingers, but I don't think I've ever had a Butterfinger Blizzard. I don't know. It's not the worst in the game for a casual run? Oh, no. Found the butterfly tedious and really out of place? Yeah, I could see that. They slap. All good. Hope everyone's as well. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I love a Reese's Blast, dude. Reese's Blast really does it for me. But I haven't been to Dairy Queen in a long time. Doesn't fit with the rest of the bosses at all. Yeah, I mean, I think they were going for something super different, which I think can be cool, but I'm not sure they quite nailed it, you know? Momo gets a Reese's. Oh, yeah, dude. Reese's Blast from Sonic. That's the good stuff. But yeah, I need to go to DQ one of these days. I don't know what kind of blizzards they have these days. So I'm just curious. I'm sure they have some more, you know, more variety than a Sonic, for example. DQ soft serve is thick. Okay, I don't have a problem with that. All right, let's lock in. Like, on what part, Banjos? Like, I don't think so, but I would have to know what specifically you're addressing. Velvet, not now. Velvet, not, dude. Velvet, no. Hey, kitty. What are you doing? You trying to get me killed? You trying to get me killed, kitty? Yeah, you have it out for me? Hmm? The character stays on the ground longer if that roll is a larger window for successful dodges under through the great air. Oh no, Banjols. No, you don't get like a better roll for iframes wise. The only reason we use it here is because it literally shrinks our hitbox so that the projectiles are aimed low so that it hits the railing. We don't even actually dodge anything. We're just doing it so that it hits low. That's literally all we're doing. Hey, what's up, Stars? How are you doing tonight? So no, it would not help with that. No, the arrows wouldn't fly over you. They would still hit you unless there's something unless you were using a railing to block it, right? Like you would need something in the way. It would just hit you. Yeah. And now she leaves, by the way. Sleepy and working? Ugh. Otherwise, well, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Doing okay. We're making it. Wish some other... I'm sure there are probably some other strats. And I know some people, like, shoot it with an arrow in between shots and stuff like that. I just don't like it. For sure, Pakira. Yep, time to kill the pupper. Unfortunately. Anyone tried arrows to kill the... Well, there you go. Play game magic for one shot, maybe? Yeah, maybe. All right, let's lock in. Bring Seth to the DLC, then there'd be no fight. GG, thank you. GG's, you monster. Sure, sure. As if you haven't killed Sif yourself. Well played, thank you. He was limping. He was. Clean Sif, thank you. Yeah, it was a good one. We don't talk about that? Yeah, of course not. Convenient. I can't wait to have pizza and milk after the stream. That's what Sif gets for standing in our way. Right. Criminal? How does that make me a criminal? How is that disgusting? No one's explained why it's disgusting. Explain your opinion. I'm not eating it like cereal. It's just a beverage to go with pizza. That's great. Haters? You love cold milk? It's so good. I like how Stars is just like question mark, question mark, question mark. Too much acid? Are you telling? Do you think milk's acidic? Yeah, Wub, isn't it good? See, Wub gets it. It's a good combination. Milk is acidic? Nah. Prove it. Yeah, like, people drink milk to help with heartburn and stuff. It's no, I don't. See, Credo, you have nothing. You have nothing. You're just saying it's disgusting because it is. No, tell me why. Below 7 on the pH scale. It's slightly acidic. Okay. Get wrecked. Lactic acid. Might order some pizza? Hell yeah. If a good thing it doesn't, Bakura. You're no longer a growing boy. You know what they say, White Wolf, you're growing or you're dying. Yeah, apparently. Oh. You looked back off the ladder at this Hydra once. Almost had a panic attack. Dude, this Hydra sucks. Also, can we just hit it? No? Okay. Yeah, no, this thing's awful. As a rule. GG, thank you. Love this strat. Oh yeah, the strat's great. Best way to deal with this dude. You did it the hard way? Well, yeah, I mean, we all did our first time. Some players are bow rangers in the first playthrough. That's pretty rare though, because this game doesn't lend itself to that play style. Like, a lot of players will try a bow on their first playthrough and then go, oh, this sucks. Because it does. Maybe for roleplay reasons. Sure, I mean, some people want to be, you know, I don't know, a Legolas or whatever the kids are into these days. A Hawkeye, Legolas. I don't know. Who else? Green Arrow. Yeah, falling off the edge or getting one tap by one of the heads. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, it's hard to feel comfortable with the bow when it doesn't shoot where you're aiming. Robin Hood, sure, sure. I have a confession to make. I think after all these years on this planet, I just realized why his name's Robin. Yeah, no, that one just hit me. He be Robin, yeah. Aiming with bow is like sharpshooting from miles away with much side wind. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I have to say, though, I'm happy I never realized that until now. Oh, come on. I'm % interested in becoming a sniper, and then they say if you become a sniper, you gotta poop in a bag. It's like, well, okay. No thanks. Sir, come on, stop. Jeez. Doors open and gets you every time. Yeah, I mean, it's really dumb. But they're just literally triggered to open, so no matter what they do. Yeah, I mean, almost everyone does. There's always an exception to the rule. But yes, very a universally hateable boss. Lucky enough to have Zwei prior to discovering him. That can certainly help. Pancake him. Kill the dogs. Are you talking about the Drake sword? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit overrated anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is good very, very early game, but found Capra very rough. You found a way to use the stairs, which helped you on your first kill. Yeah, I used the stairs on my first kill as well to partially mitigate it. It still was very difficult for me. Like the most hated bosses because they're extraordinary. Is those? Yeah, it's the dogs. I feel like they try to give you catharsis with the Capra Demon though by making him a normal enemy later that you can just kind of, you know, obliterate. Yeah, except, I mean, the gargoyles in Inner Orlando are a bit harder comparatively to, like, Capra Demon on the way to Lost Isla. But not a completely inappropriate comparison. Favorite boss is, wait, this one? Gaping Dragon? From its visual design? Also one of your favorite? Yeah, I mean, especially like the hitboxes. The hitboxes are pretty gosh darn bad. Especially for the charge attack. All right. Let's see. Do I want to do Seath or not? Yeah, what the hell? Let's knock Seath out. And then I guess we'll start with the DLC tomorrow. Which is probably a bad idea. But I don't know. We'll see. Wow, Prometheus is excited. I am very hungry though, so I don't want to go too late. What is the benefit of getting Twitch partnership? So back in the day, there used to be some larger benefits monetarily that aren't really there anymore. As far as like the splits you could get for subs and stuff like that. But now it's more about like visibility and opportunity. And it's a goal I've had for years. And so it's just something I'd like to accomplish. Hey, what's up, Kelp? Yeah, we've got a good run going here. So they ripped MO money part? Ripped the MO money part. Mo money part? What? What? Yeah, like, you know, okay, Mo money part. But like what? Who? They? What? Oh, you're talking about partner. Yeah, like the Plus program has kind of replaced that situation. Unless you were a partner before they made that change. Then you get grandfathered in. And some people still have those deals and stuff. But yes, you no longer necessarily get better splits per partner, but there are benefits. Well, I mean, yes, on one hand it is lame, but also thanks to the Plus program, I make more money now than I would without it. Right? Like I get a 60-40 split right now on subs instead of getting a 50-50 split this whole time. Like over the past year. So, you know, that's not nothing. It also is easier to become partner now, yes. That is true. Well, the thing about it is, Alishay, is like, they still, like, you don't automatically get partner just for having the numbers. It's still an application process. So if you were a streamer that has an average for 10 viewers for 2 years, and then like someone with 300 people raids you like every day and gets you over, they're not just going to necessarily give you partner. They're going to look at your numbers and go, oh, what the hell is this? I mean, this person has almost no one that actually wants to watch them, right? So yeah, no, it is slightly easier, right? Like the advantage I'm getting is like, especially with Daniel's raids, Daniel raids me early in the stream. So the amount of viewers I get overall from that on average isn't that high, but it boosts that first hour significantly, which helps a lot. Whereas like without that Daniel raid, over the course of the first hour and a half of my stream, I'm slowly building up to like 60, 70 people. With that early raid, I get that shot in the arm and it makes the average smoother because I get that extra boost at the beginning. But yeah, so yes, it still takes work. You still have to build a community. You still have to get people here. And all of that, right? See, just first tried me. Yeah, no, he sure did. You're not wrong. He always does. I just can't best that man. We were so far. We got so far. Tried so hard. Seath won with no hit taken. Yeah. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, I am. I'm excited. I'm excited to get in the lab and see what he feels like later tonight. Thanks for the looking out, though. I do appreciate it. Did you watch Evo? You did? You skipped all of my matches? If you skipped all the my matches, then you missed some of the matches of that kid killing people, dude. Feel like there's a story there? Thanks for the hydration. Mai just sucks and is a very oppressive character. And she's, I don't know, she sucks. She's annoying. She's really annoying to play against. She has insane corner carry, and then her corner pressure's also bonkers. I don't know. F that dumb character. And then if she gets her installs from her level 1, whatever, man. Dumb video game. Sounds like people need to get good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you Manal players out there. You Marissa mains, just get good. What are you, stupid? Stop being bad, just get good at the game. Like they're not even trying. So that they don't want it badly enough. That's what it is. Yeah, don't you have cell phones? Yeah, stop being bad. Great advice. Anyway, yeah, Mena was unstoppable. He just had it, man. Just don't get hit. Not a single balance patch change. They had some small stuff that came with the last one, right? Future proofing for Sagat. Hey, clear the way for my boy. I hope he's top 1. Let's go. Oppressive. I want him to be oppressive. High Shot was gonna biff some interactions. Yeah. Don't forget to compile your shaders. It usually doesn't take me too long to do that. It's usually like a minute. 2 minutes at the most. Oh, I have the ring on. Oh boy. Fighting games. Is there a way to do yes. Yes. So, Kelp, when you eventually do DS1, you should not do it the way I do it. Don't do it this way. You should 100% do the Duke's Archive skip. 100%. Without question. No, there's literally there's no reason not to at this point. It's become a lot more streamlined in the past year. So basically I can't do it because I just haven't learned how. But basically on the elevator that takes you up to where Seath is the first time, you basically so you pull the lever to send the elevator down, and then you do a specific set of movements so that you land on the railing of the elevator as it's going down. And then you like roll into the Duke's archives from the elevator, skipping a whole bunch of the crap we just did. And then you don't die. And then you just like go flip the one staircase around. And then you go down and start coming this way where I am right now. But like there's some strat that was discovered using the bow to make it like pretty much foolproof from what I understand. So that should be the way to go at this point. When was the last time you accidentally walked off a ladder? Like, I don't know about walking off of a ladder specifically, but I've died to gravity recently. I don't know. I walked off of something the other day. Hey, what's up, Toasty? How are you doing? Sir! Sir! The hell? He's just like, you know what? I'm done here. I'm leaving. Thank you for the GG. What's up, Dead Soul? Welcome back. Kapow indeed. We're getting the run tonight? No, we're not. There's too much game left. exactly.
Oi.
Boy, where are you off to? I'm off to eat pizza, Andre. I'm off to eat some pizza. All right. Here's my stats. You want pizza? Well, get you some. You have pizza tonight too? Hell yeah. I've got some pizza in the fridge ready to heat up. All right, 148.36. Looking good. We shall continue this run on the morrow. Let us see who be streaming the... I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, thank you, everyone. We're going to raid Prof. Again, Prof is also very close to partner. Aside from some dumb internet issues, Prof is like really, really close. So we're going to try to raid over there and help Prof a little bit. Hopefully get that nice little check mark next to the old name. Exactly. Partner pushes for all the friends. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I do really appreciate all of you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids, Salty and Daniel and Wub. The follows, all that stuff. I really do appreciate everyone tonight. It does really mean a lot. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We are going to finish this run. Hey, hopefully we've actually finished the freaking run for realsy. But spam some emotes at Prof. Say hello. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. See you next time. Goodbye, everybody.